Okie dokie. Okay, so I am currently nervous as hell because new graphics card RX 6650 XT. I have been dealing with this card for the last 2 days. I've had it 2 days. 2 days. 2 days. 2 days. And it is driving me absolutely crazy. It's not the card's fault, it's the software fault. The fact that yeah, AMD's drivers are weird. Very weird. If I had the money, I would go ahead and get a new power supply, get an RTX 30 something card, and use NVIDIA's drivers because I know they work. I've used them for 5 years. I don't think 6 now. I know they work, I know they're good, and I know the sound doesn't shit out every like 10 seconds. Okay, so I've done like a number of tweaks, everything from tweaking everything in the AMD software to updating the BIOS to there's like maybe like one or two, maybe more things I can think of to do in order to get rid of the graphics stuttering and audio cutouts. Fingers crossed, everything goes smoothly, everything is well performing, everything actually works the way it should. Gonna go ahead and quote a MASH line. If all else fails, pull down your pants and slide on the ice. Let's roll. Also, vodka helps. A lot of vodka helps. Vodka. Vodka, gin, whiskey, yeah. Load up. So far, so good. I'm gonna let this play because I want to know if the sound craps out halfway through.
I got a bad feeling about this.
You know, honestly, Mako, I do too. Okay, so, like I said previously, fair warning, I think I fixed the graphics stuttering via BIOS update. I may still have some audio issues. Fingers crossed that won't happen. Where we left off, we had just defeated. We just killed Fat Ass Kanashiro. He confessed to his bullshit, and Phantom Thieves are getting a little popular in law enforcement circles. Circles? Can you tell I've had a few drinks trying to cope with this bullshit? AMD, will you please unfuck yourself? And all your drivers. I mean... NVIDIA too. Yeah. PC issues. Moving along. And Mako, how you doing today? Saturday evening, we just killed the dude.
Okay. Yeah.
Whip these up real quick. Make it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Proficiency is actually proficiency is maxed.
Nice.
Translation: I made the good shit.
Well then.
I'll have to snooze. Ah, shit.
Don't be ridiculous.
Excuse me?
This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Yes. How do you like that? Your little sister's one of us. I
Just tell me the truth.
did. Yes, indeed, you are clueless.
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Yeah. Yeah, you could just talk to your sister.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail.
Okay.
Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
Yes, he did say the Banarame.
Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Yeah, and I could just call you a prostitute. Doesn't make it true.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Yes.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
Believe it or not, yes.
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts.
How in the world that is illegal, I have no idea, because as far as I know, there's nothing said you cannot steal someone's emotions. Because it's, in reality, not actually a thing. All throughout this series, there is a certain amount of lawful stupid that comes to light. Moving right along.
Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now.
I hope you do, sweetheart.
In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
What the fuck do you think I've been doing? Wait, I already know. Bitch.
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Are you
Thou
Are you kidding me?
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It's with the birth of the judgment persona. I have
Oh my
obtained the
God.
winds of blessing that shall lead
Ah,
to
this
freedom
game.
and new power.
Oh, this fucker goes to such weird ass places. I love Persona.
All right.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target.
Yes, let's do. And the next member of the crew.
Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Did they? Really?
The identity of your opponent is this.
Okay. Medjed. Okay.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown.
Well, let's shed some light on the situation, shall we?
If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case.
Depends on the case.
How did you target them?
Let's get down to the details.
Tell me everything.
If you're willing to listen. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press Y, open the menu, select Story from under the System option. Chatter, random chatter. Everybody thinks the Phantom Thieves are amazing. They want to know who we are. Something is going on downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Okay, what do you need?
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute? That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Well, it'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I know you deal with a lot of flakes and weirdos, so, it's like, whatever. I got this.
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Will do.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Law-abiding country. You have to be careful about abiding laws. Sometimes the law is, shall we say, fucked up as a football bat. Controversial statement. Adolf Hitler? Everything he did was legal. I'm not saying it was right, but it was legal. That's the thing about it, you see. Bad people make their bullshit legal because they think they're right, even when they're objectively wrong. Instead of flying off the deep end and trying to make me think about this, think about what I said. Bad people do bad things because they can. And yes, I hate quoting movies, but it's the truth. If you make your horrible nonsense legal and okay, then yeah, you're in the right. Regardless of if everyone else thinks you're wrong. Anyway, food for thought. Nothing more. Moving right along.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
Oh, we're not brainwashed. We're not trying to make people think anything. Fucking dipshit.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
No, he's not.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that, lady.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
No, we're not. Especially because there's actually no law against it. And we are making people, subject to a little bit higher moral standard. Just saying. Well, not just saying, just flat ass saying. Anyway.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
You have paid for that shit, right?
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
You have paid the tab, right? Hey. Hello?
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either.
Why? Because they're doing your job for you?
There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Oh, you know about the metaverse. Are you the fucker that's going in and fucking shit up?
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
Do tell.
Set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
Okay, I don't know what SIU is, but this guy is a 100% bastard, and I will metagame the shit out of this because I know that he's trying to take us down by blaming all the bullshit that happens on us, even though there's someone else involved, and it's obviously not him.
Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea.
What?
Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them.
He's talking to the guy that is the other Persona user.
Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us.
No, you fucking won't, asshole. God, this guy's a fucking sleazebag.
Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, we're not just doing social reform. We're trying to save the world. From fuckers like you.
Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
The fact that he's advocating for a politician to quote-unquote change the world. Yeah, basically, this is the guy that is basically the wizard that is trying to manipulate all armies to fall under the Dark King Soren. As of now, I'm officially gunning for this asshole. Oh, Luigi.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Yeah, I know it's you. It's caller ID. I'm at the shop and I'm making coffee. What are you doing?
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Alright.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Both is okay. We can do both. One first and the other at the same time. I mean, study groups are technically a hangout.
Why am I here too?
Because believe it or not, you get dumber without us.
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Even you're saying such things?
Hey, what can I say? Luigi needs help.
Let's leave those guys be. I couldn't ask the last time I was here. But what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
Yeah, he's a bit of a gigolo.
That's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances.
It's very weird. No time to explain. Let's go.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
Alright. Exposition dump.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though.
Yeah, if I find that fucker, I'm gonna fucking kill his ass.
It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's the secret.
Well. Oh, Split made it! What do you think of the outfit?
Oh, someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
But of course, my dear.
Not really.
Ryuji! I'm gonna hold up my fist. Run into it.
It's fine if I leave then?
No.
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
Okay.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Agoraphobia. Fear of open places. Kinda coincides with social anxiety. Split can't stay long because she has shit to do in the morning. Why do people demand that you be awake at 6 o'clock? That is hands down the most ungodly hour. Well, I guess as long as you're getting paid for it.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
And how do you suck at proper grammar? You speak just fine.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
I would ask Hiduji if he's stupid, but it's Hiduji. So, yeah. I'm gonna say this to you point blank. I'm gonna not hit the translator. It's like, do you understand when I call you a dumb motherfucker? Learn English, you dipshit.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
I'll agree with that.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Is to determine whether or not you actually understood what they were trying to convey.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Cheating doesn't help you because it still means you don't know shit.
Why don't we take a break?
I'm thinking that would be a good idea, Makoto.
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did.
And you will never be able to prove that, bitch. Okay, he's supposed to be like the Detective Prince. I mean, is this guy not a pillow toy? I guarantee you there is some fucked up hentai out there of this shit.
If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
Oh, you fucker.
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
What law? If you can tell me how we are breaking a law, what rule there is says you cannot go into somebody's subconscious and extract their subconscious messed up thoughts Please, tell me, where on the books is that? If we're not breaking a law, then what we're doing is entirely legal. Which means you can go fuck yourself. Bulch.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
No, because there is no law against what we're doing.
Yes.
No.
They're no different than the criminals they target.
No.
This cannot be overlooked.
Yes, it can.
I see.
No, you don't.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Because they are scared of what we could do.
Just let them say whatever they want.
Okay, so thanks for stopping by, and hope you have a good sleep, and don't let work beat you down. In the meantime, I am going to keep griping 100% about how fucked up as a football bat the bullshit in this game is. I mean, my god. You're going into the metaverse, a plane of reality that most people don't even believe exists, and altering somebody's thoughts by stealing their just disgusting desires. Is there a law against this? No. At the same time, we still have stupid laws like in Minnesota, you cannot look out of the north side of a plane at a moose. Yeah, I think it's Minnesota. There is a law in the United States. You cannot look at a moose from, I think, the left side of a plane. Obviously, somebody had to have done this for this to be a thing. The fact that this is an actual stupid as hell law that should not exist in the first place means somebody did it and somebody caused a problem because of it. Just because there's a law doesn't mean that you need to actually obey it, because there's a certain level of abject stupidity and ridiculousness to it. Like pretty much every gun control law out there. Oh my god. Trying to say that the Phantom Thieves need to be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. There is no law! What law are you going to charge us against? What crime are we committing if there's no law there? This is the stupidest thing ever. And it's kind of this whole thing of like, I'm going to resort to D&D. There's rules as written and there's rule of cool. And the thing in Persona goes by rule of cool. Because I think it's cool, even though it's fucking stupid. There is no law that says that you cannot go into a hypothetical, may or may not exist, version of reality and steal someone's dark desires and intents to make them a better person. There's no law against that. I am just... Sometimes, this game drives me battier than trying to unfuck my graphics card.
More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
Indeed.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too.
Das is good.
And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
No.
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Yeah, we take out the Prime Minister. That'll be a real thing. By the way, never trust a politician. Ever.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah?
Indeed.
That was the plan from the start anyways.
Not really.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything.
He does have a point there.
I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
True.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Have to pass exams first, dipshit.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Onsen, ski resort, beach, summer, beach, beach. It's gotta be the beach.
Huh? A buffet?
Yeah, sorry, Yusuke, you missed out. I keep wanting to call him Yosuke. This is totally the wrong game for that.
Where would be good?
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
It's already July 10th.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
Okay, hold the phone here. American. July 4th, Independence Day, Fireworks Day. Also, why the hell is there still school in July?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer.
Ah, see? You're not supposed to be an artist and painting like god-awful serial nightmare bullshit. Maybe you should be a cook.
Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
It's a festival, it's summer, feasting, there's food vendors. You kinda can't ignore it. Oh, God, oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. I know what I'm talking about. Taiyaki. Taiyaki. Shaped like a cod. It's a fish shaped. I want to say donut, but it's more like a waffle filled with like red bean paste, which is awesome, by the way, or cream or chocolate. Yeah, taiyaki. Taiyaki. You can't have festival without food.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Well, McGrath, yes, nice enough. We'll wear lingerie for you.
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Oh, trust me, Makoto. You can sneer as much as you want. If any of them fail this test, you have no idea what I'm going to do to them. Especially you, G.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Ah, we has found otaku.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
What is it about the whole cyberpunk otaku thing where they're like constantly surrounded by garbage?
Yes, ma'am.
That works, and you got the. A dangerous non-psychotic blog hasn't ended up with the forum yet. Okay, what the fuck? The rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Okay. Student Shujin. I think I know who he's talking about. Alright, Yuki, what's going on? Mika Mogami. Classroom's on the second floor, okay?
Oh!
Love 6 Cyberstalker, okay. Thieves Den updated. Alright, now it just said that. Strike while the iron's hot. I'm going to see what else is going on. Jose.
We meet again. So, yeah. Doing good?
Alright, we have new items to buy. Humanitarians. Ganeshiros Piggytron. TV studio. I hope there aren't actual programs in Japan that actually use this god-awful bullshit as a backdrop. If anyone has to appear on that, oh my god, I feel so sorry for you. Okay, so I get the whole gang right here. Let's get back to the game and see if we can find a little nerdy nerd.
Good night.
Piece of shit, good damn it, asshole.
Okay. Yeah. 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 What's up? Yeah. Yes.
Ice cube.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well then.
okay. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Maybe we'll stop being so much shithead. Are they choosing bad people? Yes. Hey, someone's asking it. Maybe. We do have a forum. Well, if you make a request and they follow through, we will follow through, so think about that. Ugh, Monday.
what a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with.
Hey, maybe the police gotta suck at their jobs.
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
Yeah, you kinda dug yourself a hole, didn't you?
All the interviews these days ask me about that.
I can imagine.
Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Yes, you can. Let's see, what exactly are you getting at?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing?
Well, if it's not the Phantom Thieves doing it.
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases, with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
I'm sure you will. More packed than usual, and someone is touching my butt. Okay, that's news. Should be criminal reads all. Said Rampage highway accident. Smart Fireworks Show, July 18th.
I see.
Okay, there's a creepy girl like standing right next to me. I'm pretty sure she was getting touchy-feely.
Okay, let's get started.
Dr. Dipshit. What do you got? So I'm relying on all-nighters, but you can't make it. Cannot recommend all-nighters. I don't recommend those either. See, this is the point of a high school test or any test. It's designed to test what you know, not what you, like, studied specifically for the test. If you know it, you don't have to study. Difference between short-term and long-term memory. Yes, I do know the difference. Short-term, hard limit. 67 pieces of information. Are you sure?
How about you?
Short-term memory is only set with you for a few seconds at a time. Okay. How long do you think you can retain long-term memories? I would agree with Morgana. This is kind of a tricky one because memory is kind of a weird thing. Yeah, long-term memories will stick with you forever. Thing is, memory itself is kind of a strange concept because the way that memory in the human mind works is the way you remember something, you don't relive a recording, you rebuild the event in your head, which is why sometimes memories can be false. There's a thing called false memories, and the whole thing is, you might have something there in the first place, but if somebody suggests something enough, and your brain cogitates enough, you can build a memory that wasn't actually there. So this is very much a loaded question. Long-term memories, memories that last a long time.
This is it. That's right.
Yeah, long-term memories don't actually fade away. That said, a long-term memory can be manipulated and altered, and it'll seem totally accurate, which is one of the reasons why, you know, in like cryptozoology, where we look at cryptids and quote-unquote mythical beasts, There's a reason why it's so difficult to try to talk to somebody that had experience like 20 years ago. Because, like, yeah, 20 years ago you saw a bear in the woods. Fast forward to modern day, oh, you saw a Sasquatch and it wanked off to you. No, that's not what happened. You alter your own memory to the point where what you think you remember is authentic. But it never happened. Yeah, memory is a very, very weird topic. Actually, weirder than the topic of sexuality, which is a bizarre rabbit hole we're not going into. Because numerous reasons. 1, Twitch. 2, YouTube. 3, oh my god, what the fuck? Moving right along. Stuff encoded into long-term memory never really goes away. No, it really doesn't, but it does occasionally get fucked up. Short-term is in one ear out the other. If you can call a test images in long-term memory. Well, see, that's the whole thing about the test is if you know what you're being tested on. Okay. we're gonna go ahead and take the plunge here. Okay, rabbit hole. Hold your nose and dive in head first. Okay. Long-term memory versus a test. The whole point of a test is to test what you actually retain in long-term memory. Because if you know it, you don't have to study for it. I already said that. Here's the thing. What you remember long-term may not actually be what they're testing to make sure you know. So you kind of have to know what they're testing you for, which, if you have a good teacher, should be what they actually taught you. You know, like the whole thing of gravitational pull, which is had on the tip of my tongue until I decided I wanted to say it. Because obviously, douchebag brain. 9.8 meters per second squared. That is, okay, 9.8 meters per second. That is the pull of gravity. If you had a physics exam, that's probably what they would ask you. But the way they word it, the way they teach you it, there's no guarantee you're actually going to get that right, even though it is right. Because they want you to study for their test, but they're not telling you what they're testing you on. And a shitty teacher is going to teach you shit that may or may not have any relevance at all to what they're going to test you on. And if they throw in a joke or two, you're going to remember the joke instead of what they're trying to tell you.
Nice going.
Again, we have the whole thing of, oh, hey, I didn't expect him to get that right. He's a violent asshole. He's obviously not smart enough to be, diplomatic. No, I am very intelligent. I am very diplomatic. I am also extremely violent. If you honestly think that smart people can't be violent, you are dumber than you look. I've said this numerous times. Smart does not equal good. Bad does not equal dumb. Yes, Margaret, eventually you will remember your past. And that you are, in fact, a cat. So, 18 Marine Day. Hoorah! Finals in on the 16th, so yeah, the 18th would be fine. Fireworks Festival. I'm gonna say get back to studying so you don't fuck up.
Hey, are you listening?
Maybe, asshole. You can throw as much chalk as you want at me, asshole. I'm not going to end up getting hit by it. You might want to consider something a little bit more aggressive than, say, throwing chalk. Or maybe just not be a dick. Fucking douche. Yeah, he's fucking indignant about it. Fuck you, asshole.
Hey!
Charm has increased. That's pretty full. Yeah, what is it about? I guess it's kind of a thing with this game that everybody's supposed to be an asshole. Yes, Makoto?
That reminds me.
Counseling of Maruki's offering. So somebody in the office says you were leaving school, okay? Makoto thinks she should be investigating Maruki. That would be bad timing, wouldn't it? She's not panicking it over, okay?
But
Make sure to stay.
all right then.
Buy more desperate booklets. Way home, great. Little does she know, I intend to cheat. Oh, hello.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Something like that.
Same here. I don't have club practice today.
That's good. You busy?
That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure, what do you want to report?
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Where would you like?
Huh?
Ah, shit.
And you are...
This is our class overachiever.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
I gather you two know each other.
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Because of course he is.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now.
Yes, I'm aware.
That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san.
Makes sense.
I didn't know you knew her as well.
I know everyone. Kind of.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Walking?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Okay.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before.
Kinda don't remember that, but go on.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
That's good, that's good, that's real good. I have no idea what the hell that means.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Beginning of what?
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious?
Is it?
And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Maybe, well, I honestly couldn't care less.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
Oh, I hope you do.
I'll be cheering you on as well. Ah, I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Okay, we got three choices. Darts, billiards, or whiskey. Take your pick. I'm voting for whiskey.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
Whiskey?
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Whiskey.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Whiskey and pancakes. Whiskey and parfaits. I drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny. Drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, yo.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
Apparently you are not familiar with the Chinese.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
Yeah, hot tea is not how you do this, sweetheart.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Yeah, if you want to prevent getting too cold, move more. Be active. Do not drink hot shit. That will give you heat stroke.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too.
I've never heard anyone say that ever.
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
Oh god, don't tell me you're a fucking vegan.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel I've been deceived.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
I'm actively trying to kill him.
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
Yeah, and he was just as dumb as he was in kindergarten.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
Translation, I'm actually smart, he's kinda dumb.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
I've been teaching her the sacred ancient art of assassination. Blah, blah, blah. Tongue, work with me, please.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
That or learn how to strangle you in your sleep without anybody knowing.
In that case, let's play a little game.
This is gonna suck.
Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
Go on.
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
This again? Really?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
Well, according to the prologue, we know that you're gonna end up changing your mind on that bullshit.
I see. Care to explain why?
Yes, please.
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
Who gives a shit about society? If somebody's fucking someone over, yeah, you take them out. Society's kind of fucked up in the first place. Focus on the smaller scale so you can actually feel like you're doing something good. Usually because you are.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
But if they can't, they need some help.
Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
Admirable ideal, at the same time, a bit oblivious to the reality at hand. Yeah, if somebody can get up and walk, that's fine, but if they're missing a leg, you might want to give them a prosthetic.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
They've already stopped making a conscious effort, idiot.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
Okay, give her some credit for that one.
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
This is the reason why superheroes are a problem. At the same time, if society leaves everything to us, just no. Just There's the whole thing about the hypothetical versus the reality. Reality is the Phantom Thieves are a small group. They get famous, they get popular, people talk about them. But at the end of the day, it's just like a handful of people. Compared to like the army, which can absolutely change your fucking country. This is such a... I'm not too sure if I want to call it a straw man. It's not a straw man. It's kind of a bullshit argument. Because it's just so mired in theory and the hypothetical and things that just, you know, in an ideal world, yeah, the world is not ideal. And it kind of ignores certain facets of reality.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it.
Not necessarily. Some people's growth is in fact stymied, ours shit on, by people that don't want to see them grow. Hence the reason why the government keeps pushing all kinds of, you know, idiot policies on you, because they don't want to see you grow, they want to see you controlled.
Quite an interesting take on the matter.
When it comes to government policies, take a look at any government policy that has come about in the last, say, 30 years. It's all about power and control. They don't have your best interest at heart. They don't want to see you be a better person. They want you to be a loyal, obedient drone.
Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
That's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
If you knew my real opinions, you wouldn't be smiling at me. Idiot.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Maybe.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Yes, because you're a confrontational douche. And, like, straight up pillow trash.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
Like you in lingerie? I guarantee you there's hentai of that.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Don't worry, you got it.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, indeed, a study session. Yeah. Do we leave any mistakes behind? You know the place nothing gets by you. That doesn't answer my question. You can tell what goes on just by looking at the tables. We didn't touch the tables. You fucking asshole. You fucking snooped. Yes, I will stay with Anne. Try to think what the underlined section means. And so you thought that I speak English. And of course Morgana is jealous because apparently Morgana is a male. Even though the voice is clearly a woman, voicing a fantasy character. The character is a Pokemon, and named Morgana. This is an Arthurian reference. I would absolutely love it if Morgana ended up regaining human form and was like a busty blonde instead of a dashing Lancelot type. I would be laughing my ass off. Make more progress than usual, okay. Scholarly, ooh.
All right.
That's not it.
Next up, math.
Let's get back.
You know, in high school I always had a problem with math, largely due to the fact that they try to teach everything in public school with like a one-size-fits-all mentality, and you can't do that because not everybody learns the same way. I've never had a math teacher that actually explained math in a way that made sense. I had to make sense of it myself, and by the time I actually got done with that fucking headache, I was so sick of math I didn't want to touch it again. Also, math is kind of a boring topic in the first place, unless you're like specifically geared towards math. Summer Festival in Odaiba. Okay. How come I eat so much fatty food and it's so hot out? Because it's hot, that's they eat all the meat. Okay. Okay, when Morgana says that Morgana's wondering if there's going to be any A5 beef. A5 is like Wagyu A5, which is like one of the top tier Wagyu beefs. And honestly, that's the stuff that you can eat raw. Actually, there's a lot of like eggs, meat, fish you can eat raw. Most fish you don't actually have to go through. Beef, you can eat raw. Pork and chicken, I would definitely recommend cooking through, unless like your chicken was like in the yard clucking that morning, like an hour ago before you cooked it. Then yeah, if it's like that fresh, then yeah, you can't eat it raw. People freak out so much about raw chicken and raw anything other than vegetables. And yeah, vegetables can be just as dirty as any kind of meat, eggs, whatever. But let's face it, the FDA and the food pyramid has been designed to boost agricultural profits from Big Agra and has bupkis to do with human health. Not gonna lie, this game kind of touches on a lot of social bullshit over the last 20-30 years that we really need to put the pin in. Okay, so when it comes to the actual Summer Finals test, I am cheating my ass off and looking that up. It's okay, the Phantom Thieves being all over the news. That's good. Since the Phantom Thieves started their school, they're practically one of them. No, you're not a Phantom Thief. You have no idea what we do. Punishing corrupt adults. It should be just corrupt adults. It's corrupt, like, corrupt adults, corrupt kids. So it doesn't matter how old you are, what color you are. If you're wrong, you gonna get it. Yes, the police should take notes.
Quiet down.
Ah, shit, douchebag. long history as a gentleman thief has been seen briefly in times of turmoil. Okay. And we have picture, which is so Japanese. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. Meanwhile, it's like final moments of old Japanese figure. The first thing I think is Kojiro Sasaki. Died at the, shall we say, carved ore of Musashi Miyamoto. Final battle at Ganyu Island. Basically, Miyamoto and Kojiro end up having a duel. Miyamoto shows up intentionally late, and intentionally did not bring a sword. He just took an ore and carved it into the rough shape of the sword. I've got it right over there. It's Subudi. And Miyamoto's dueling career ended the same way, but opposite the way it started. He started his dueling career by basically just taking his thing and bashing the living shit out of the opponent in the most barbaric way possible. But after decades of duels and criminality and testing himself to be a better dueler, a better swordsman, eventually Kojiro Sasaki challenged him. He showed up late, playing to his innate ego. Showed up intentionally late and didn't even bring a sword. Brought a fucking ore carved in the rough shape of the sword. And with one strike, pow! Nailed him. And in a much more refined and, shall we say, enlightened ending to his career, ended up defeating Kojiro Sasaki the same way that he won his first duel, by bashing the living shit out of him. But instead of blam, 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 it was just, and he was done. That's the typical tale of it. How romanticized that is, I don't know. How accurate it is, I definitely do not know. I would like to think it was true. It's a good lesson either way.
Do you know the answer?
Did something during the Sensuke era that had him and his family boiled to death. Okay. Had him and his family boiled to death. That is like one of the most horrifying ways you can kill somebody. If you honestly think that somebody that would boil someone to death is in the moral high ground, you need to pull your head out of your ass. Chicago, I'm on fraud, thievery, mission. Okay, so about the time Sekigahara, where Tokugawa Yasuda ended up buying out the opposing force and closing down the borders. I imagine it was probably for missionary work.
No.
You dick. Japan's most famous thief. Okay. Phantom thieves. Called the Gentleman Thief. So basically, Goemon Ishikawa was basically Japanese Robin Hood. And of course, everybody talks shit about you behind your back. Fuck you. Unclear whether or not he was actually a gentleman thief, but Playing against Yoshi's campaign had failed, propagated by the government to blah 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 blah. Most heroes and human things are these so whatever. Okay. So basically, whenever the exam comes up, I am cheating my ass off because I am not even going to fuck with this shit.
It's open.
Ah, fuck.
Welcome.
Student Council President.
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
Counseling session makes people nervous. I never had a counselor that made people nervous. Because most guidance counselors were trying to figure out, where do you want to go after school? Most of them sucked at it, but, they meant well. No ill will towards them. You'd rather they didn't force her to come here.
No.
But she chose to do it herself, okay?
Good.
Not gonna lie, the intro of the game, the prologue, has a statement that somebody in your crew betrayed you. I'm thinking it's whoever has, like, the lowest confidence score with you. But there's also something about talking to this douchebag that makes me think maybe it was him. But, I don't know.
Yes.
We get there when we get there.
I see.
The ideal honor student. Yes, indeed. That's what she appears to be.
No.
She's actually a bit of a mess that's returned to others for help. Kind of. Nice, she has a support system. Okay. Feels like she can't do anything for herself.
Yes.
Wrong. Ah, damn sticky button. Lives along with her older sister. Apparently she didn't have any adult to protect her.
But
Random young, excuse me. Like little guardians, her and sister, blah 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 blah. Does she still remember her parents? That would be an interesting question. If I can actually get my fucking tongue, throat, and vocal cords to not fuck up on me. Blah!
hey, so
Group a bit uptight. You think?
well,
It's not as if she has a team of employees or anything. Okay, that's very disturbing right there. It's not as if she has a team of employees. She sees herself as like the head of a corporation. Okay, here's the thing. If you are running a business and you have employees, I'm tripping over my own tongue because I've had a little bit of booze, so I was like, blah, 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 blah. Tongue is not wanting to work with my teeth. But she says it's not like she has a team of employees. That is so wrong on a number of levels because employees are there to work for you. Okay? They're not necessarily your friends. They can be your friends. They can be your support system. But that's not their primary goal. That's not their primary role. Your friends and your support system ideally should be outside of your employees. If you see your friends as employees, I should not have to tell you how fucked the hell up that is. Okay? Your friends, you really don't have a right to boss them around and order them to do shit. And basically just treat them as employees, quote unquote, because they don't work for you. They're there around you because they like you, not because you're paying them, not because they have some physical gain out of it, financial gain out of it. Your friends are there because you're supposed to help enrich their lives. They're supposed to help enrich your life, not because you're paying them. You know, it's after watching so many D&D horror stories, you kind of start to realize that people suck. But then you see this, it's like people have these weird mindsets that lead them to sucking that much worse. But at least this is a more, shall we say, well-adjusted version of sucking, as opposed to the guy that doesn't understand personal boundaries because he himself doesn't have any, and thus is a douchebag that's going to end up getting himself shot. Blah, 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 blah.
Quite.
No one can be replaced, yet keep pushing towards the future. I'll agree with that. If you try to replace your friends, you kind of need to take a look at where you are in your life.
Hey!
Ready for exams. I have the internet! I will cheat my ass off because I do not want to fuck this up.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't have any levels with her. I will go ahead and just go ahead and hang with her. Find out what she's about.
This goes like this.
Studying more efficiently thanks to her help. Knowledge level up, scholarly. Round 2. Next problem.
I'll see you later.
Okay, boring session, didn't go anywhere.
Ah, you're back.
Gonna have a Luigi. There should be a.
Yeah.
Try to and figure what you did wrong. That's actually a pretty good thing for problem solving, especially when it comes to like puzzles and games, because video game puzzles are always problem solving. Sometimes you need to take a step back and take a look at what you did before and figure out what you did wrong, because if what you think what you do is right and it doesn't work, obviously what you did wasn't right.
Yeah.
Accept refill. New problem.
Wanna head back?
Roll right along. Expositioned up to house.
Yo.
That's up. Schools. The school's having a summer festival. Kebab steak has. All right. You know, you still need to pass your shit, right?
Come on, man.
There's some English on the website too. Okay. Yeah, it's like playing this. It kind of makes me want to get to like Japanese YouTube channels and just like start typing shit in English, just to see if anybody has any idea what I'm saying. Because I'm pretty sure a fair amount of them will. But it's that one person that maybe needs clarification that I'm kind of curious. Will they ask for help at all? I'm like the most like god awful Japanese language ever, but still better than my Russian and German. Still better than my Spanish too, considering my interest in cigars and the fact that I live in a state that was half French, half Spanish. Yeah, Colorado's kind of fucked up. Look that up. Anyway. It's kind of funny thing about Colorado is like if you take a look at the actual state. Oh shit, this guy. Okay, hold up. Bring out the phone. Like I said, I intend to cheat. It's not because I'm not wanting to learn, it's because I don't want to fuck up. And it's very easy to fuck this game up. Okay, this is June. Okay. Crap. Don't want to accept cookies from Eurogamer. Okay, exam. So this is July. Or is it June? Ah, shit. Okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
I think I found it. Origin of Balzi. Oh, that one I do remember. No, I don't. Okay. Let's go this guy. Marines heads. Over the bottom seat instead of heads.
Yep.
Ah, give it up.
Okay, the tests in this game are a little bit more over the top than they were in 4.
Now, everyone.
Okay, Red King Crab,
Ooh, we can do this.
which is not a true crab. Okay, first paper and monetary currency can cause confusion.
Ooh, we can do this.
Let's get started.
Raining witches, raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
Like I said, I'm cheating my ass off. I don't care. Oh shit. Okay, let's for demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which is actually kind of gross if you think about it. Okay, next test is in September, so go ahead and put the phone down.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm totally okay with cheating the shit out of the quest.
Parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
No, you wouldn't.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
$20, she fucked something up.
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hello, dipshit, what do you want?
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Apparently.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Maybe.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Alright. Still, why are you wearing a chemical smock?
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Okay, this guy's character design is so
Sure
stereotypical.
has heated up now that the rainy season's passed.
He's got the stethoscope, he's got the chemical smock, he's not wearing any shoes, he's trying to be like, you know, the cute doctor and all that. This guy is so laughably bad. Obviously he's into psychology, but the design of this character is just absolute bullshit.
I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Like the fact that you can bring your electrical bill down by buying a generator? What do you need?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
Okay.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
Do tell.
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Okay.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
You're talking about either Yoshizawa or Makoto, right?
Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
Special treatment typically doesn't actually result in people performing to the best of their abilities. You need to have a certain amount of adversity in order to overcome said challenge. As in, you actually need to be challenged in order to overcome it. If somebody just gives it to you, then you don't actually get anywhere.
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Ooh. saying they'll be disappointed is the optimistic view. Reality, most people turn on them.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right?
Simple observation, my bitch.
Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
I don't say the world is necessarily callous. It's more or less the fact that the people that try to experience the world are too sheltered and too weakened by an overprotectiveness that they never actually get strong enough to deal with normal, shall we say.
Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Yeah, honestly, I think you'd probably do better making Okonomiyaki a festival.
You could be right. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a counselor. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Problem is, you're not going to find a fundamental solution because everybody's situation is different. What is a fundamental solution for 7 out of 10 people? 3 people are going to find absolutely stupid as hell and completely irrelevant.
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment.
Carson doesn't, because there's really nothing to come to mind.
This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
That's not how it works.
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Would that really be a change of heart, though?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
It's okay to think out loud. Just make sure your thoughts aren't, stupid.
I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
Yes, you should.
Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
I will. With whiskey.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
That's kind of the sad thing about it. It's like, there's things that you have to know just in order to be on par with everyone else, but then it's like, the things you don't take interest in are not fun. The things you do take interest in are fun. It's like, there's some people that are like really interested in mushrooms, and getting into mycology, it's not boring. You can go on about, the various minuscule shapes of various mushroom spores, various, specific characteristics of different molds and fungus. And like for most people, this is like mind-numbingly boring. But if you're a mycologist, this is your bread and butter. This is what you live for, because it's fun. It's fun to see, how nature ends up getting around weird shit. How nature ends up taking all of that man has built and pushing a shaggy mane up through it, If you enjoy what you do, you never work a day in your life. If you hate what you do, every day is a fucking job.
I know, right?
I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
Okay, that is a way to deal with anxiety.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore?
This kind of brings a little bit of a contention to modern education, because it's like you have like usually they're like devolving into escapism because the stress involved is over the top. The expectations involved are over the top. The push to excel is so ridiculous that it completely ignores individual happiness, specifically for the sake of quote-unquote achievement, advancement, success, quote-unquote success. Are you really successful if you can play violin and piano? If you're an accountant. Okay, if you could help figure out my taxes, do I give a flying fuck if you can speak 3 languages, play violin and piano? No, I don't. This is a wasted potential, wasted effort, waste of resources, waste of life, and it's kind of one of these things that's kind of evolved since the Cold War, where it's like you had the Americans and the Soviets duking out trying to see who was superior, so you have each side pushing all this stupid shit on kids. Raising the stress level, raising these forced social interactions that they don't want to deal with, focusing on academic achievements that make no sense whatsoever. And it's like, we wonder why kids go insane and start shooting up their classmates. Or get out of school and start shooting up, malls and public spaces. Yeah, it's like, this is one of the problems with society, is the fact that, people are moving away from individual happiness and trying to focus on success and achievement. Who cares if you succeed or achieve anything? Are you happy? Because you're not happy, who cares what you succeed in? Who cares what you achieve? If your achievement doesn't bring you happiness, why are you doing it? That's just my take on it.
What's real important is the Phantom Thief's popularity. Ain't it amazing?
I see this as a thing that brings Ryuji happiness.
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
Indeed.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
True.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party.
There you go. Focus on what makes you happy, and you'll have a happy life. If you spend your life doing shit that makes you miserable, you'll be a miserable asshole, and nobody will like you. You'll be alone. You'll be just a horrifyingly cranky, miserable pain in the ass, and nobody will want anything to do with you. Do what makes you happy. Doesn't matter if your parents want you to be a doctor. If all you like doing is making the best hamburger possible, make the best damn hamburger possible. And figure out a way to make money at that. I guarantee you can make money at that.
I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Of course he is.
Now for the weather.
Localized torrential rainstorms throughout the week. Sudden changes in weather. Okay. Interesting.
I should write something.
What? Let's go to bed.
It's me.
Yeah, Ryuji, I know. It's called caller ID. Okay, your number's like in the phone. I know who you are. Fireworks on February 18th.
Come on, man.
Oh. Thing with kebab, okay?
So, like...
Okay, so here's the thing. Most Americans think of kebab as being like, you know, onions, peppers, and like overcooked sirloin on a skewer. Actual kebab is like beef, lamb, goat, no pork, because kebab is a Muslim thing. It's very Muslim. Beef, lamb, goat, minced, spiced, and wrapped around a skewer and grilled. No veg, because you take your kebab, you put the meat into bread, slide it off the skewer, and you have basically a Middle Eastern taco. And nobody in the U.S. knows how to do it right.
Yeah.
So, hey, tomorrow, get kebab. Invite Yusuke. So, we got rain, that's fine. How did you know there was gonna rain? I don't know. Maybe you read an almanac.
Let's turn in for the night.
Keep a low profile at festival. I can do that.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now. And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move?
Oh my!
That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon.
Jose? Habla español, pendejo. Es claro, Jose. Puta madre.
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Yes, welcome to summer. The sun makes heat. You might want to dress appropriately.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Alright, right, drop your pants. Let's go flash the camera.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
Oh shit.
Hey, is she talking about us?
Yes.
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell.
Yuji, Yusuke, most people want to be on TV.
Okay, I'm gonna ham it up, make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Don't do that.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Why, yes, yes indeed.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Ooh, that was too close.
Yuji. Yuji. Dude! My dude. Pendejo. Sweets mean sugar, mean fat ass, mean like no. You want the meat. Sorry, I need a second. Yuji better have a butthole size 11 wide.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
They'll air all of it.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
No, dude, if you want it to be a broadcast disaster, you need to talk about how you want to drop your pants and, like, swash everything through everything else.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right. Now you're Bob. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Why do you think I have a fucking snow cone?
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Yeah, funny, Yusuke. Everything's good when you're hungry. Even like the shittiest fucking... Ugh. God, what the hell was it? Fucking chicken salsa MREs. There's one MRE that had chicken and salsa. It was absolutely fucking disgusting. Oh, God. Sadly, that was like the last MRE that I had before getting out of the army. Fucking gross. Chili make the beef super good.
But look, at least we have shaved ice.
Yay! Sugar syrup and water. Cold water. It's fucking water.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
Check what thing out?
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Of course he doesn't.
A stadium? Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yusuke, you're an artist, not an architect. Why?
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
Is there anything we can steal here?
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun, idiot.
Jumping the gun.
Thank you, Morgana.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
Jesus Christ, Yusuke, your school life must absolutely blow ass.
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Dude, you should swing by more often. I got the chow. Can't cook. Make dinner.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
No. Enough without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
We'll go.
Senpai?
Fancy meeting you here.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Pep talk? Really?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here.
Okay, weird.
Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Considering for that life had today is shaved ice, fucking sugar and water. Yes, yes, very much so, yes.
Whew, that was delicious.
What the fuck?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
You sure it was worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Sounds more like a mental block.
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Oh? Who would that be?
I have a younger sister.
Okay.
We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together.
But
this spring, she died in an accident.
Well, that was a swan dive into the concrete. Jesus Christ.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world, but I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Your sister died, and you're concerned about... Oh my god, what the fuck? Go on. I'll just put it this, it's not over yet. It's never over.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
Honestly, at this point, I'm questioning your sanity.
Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
I'm going to say no, don't do that. Find something else to do, because you're going to end up ripping yourself apart.
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Are you sure that's a hunger thing? Because that didn't sound like a hunger thing. That sounded like you need to make a mad dash to the shitter. Yeah, she's gonna blast one. Like, hard as hell. We got people are thinking that they request you to the Phantom Thieves on the Phantom Forum, that we just do what they say. No. No, so much no.
Ah, you're back.
Telefono. Okay, what? Forgot to invite you to Summerfest.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. What the? Fuck. I was usually saying some crazy shit. I'm gonna say mission failed on that one.
Oh man.
Look at that. Why, yes. Yes, indeed.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
And sympathizing hold back tears, meanwhile I'm saying stupid people doing stupid shit stupidly. Kinda like most horror movies. Personal true value isn't about social standing or wealth. True. Two packs of pocket tissues on that one. She wants that perfect romance bullshit that you see in the movies. That's just it. It's a movie. It's bullshit. It's not real. Actual romance kinda just happens. But he wasn't geared towards guys. Yeah, it depends on the guy.
Thanks. %, practice tomorrow. You're not gonna rest? Okay, she's gonna try her best. Monday. Okay, Fireworks Festival today. It is the 18th, isn't it? Okay. Should be at 5. I got the run. You gotta. Okay, so here's. This is one of the things that kind of weirds me out. Okay, when it comes to yukata are kind of gender neutral, kind of the kimono. There's male and female versions, obviously, but both men and women can wear yukata. Both men and women can wear
kimono. And no, you don't have to be Japanese to wear these. If you are thinking that you cannot wear them if you're not Japanese, you're a fucking racist. Please get the fuck out of here. But, yeah, obviously, Yusuke is totally into, yukata and kimono as, a way to heighten beauty, because he's very, very traditional. Yeah, see, he's gonna wear his as well. Here's hoping he looks good. Do I have one? No, I don't. Come without glasses. Okay, so here's the thing. If I take my glasses off, I can focus maybe to my elbow. I kind of need glasses in order to focus on shit further than elbow length. Alright, go for a change of pace. Can I go to the Fireworks Festival in like Visual Kai? Yep, without glasses. Yeah, great. Everything will look like watching a PlayStation 1 game on a 4K monitor, but, whatever. Well, actually, an 8K monitor.
Come to think of it.
Hey!
Yeah, I can't watch the fireworks here. Honestly, Morgana's okay with calling it Dukocho. I'm eating not so
We're
much.
just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Mishima. Mishima, what's going on? Yuki? Insane group ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. Great.
What could he mean by an insane group?
That is a good question, Morgana.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
This is gonna explode into a mess of bullshit, isn't it?
Damn, it's so hot.
Who is standing behind me?
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
She is touching my butt. And squeezing. Sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night. Sudden weather changes imminent. Y'all never been to Colorado, have you? Sudden changes of weather. 60 degrees one day, frozen hell the next day.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Yeah, it's a fireworks festival.
Ugh, this should be fun.
As long as you avoid the crowds.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
It's a yukata. How much time does it take to put on? It's not like a proper kimono.
Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't have one because they're expensive.
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
He is very traditional, so...
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Oh wow, they did the hair. They got the makeup did, they got the hair did, they got their clothes did.
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
I think Yusuke's getting hit on.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
What?
How could you?
Hold up. Is he gay? I mean, no problem if he is, but just, you know, just like, don't hit on me, but, you know. Yusuke and Richie? Takers? Anybody? Anybody?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. And talk about Japanese beauty.
Kiss ass.
Yeah?
Karn.
Can you help?
So Karn.
Buy me a towel already, huh?
Karn. So Carney, it's Carney.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Yeah. Everybody else had the same idea.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
Thank you, Anne.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
I saw someone familiar.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
That's kind of think about it, you know, it's like most hero stories, everybody roots for the hero, but actually being the hero really, really sucks.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan.
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Why?
Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
No, you can find bigger than that. But the thing is, we're talking like way bigger, like seriously hardcore security, shoot you on sights, big.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
So do I.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
The fuck was that all about?
It's nothing.
Bullshit.
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Hmm?
These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Oh, really?
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own.
What the fuck?
If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
I don't think these idiots know what evil is.
Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves.
No shit. Is your hair color brown?
Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trend, I cannot say.
Probably a mix of both.
Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
I will agree to that.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
Like I keep saying about this pillow toy, he's a bad case of lawful stupid.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge.
What about it?
Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Okay.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence.
Oh, we have plans for you, little boy.
In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
It's only a crime if there's a law against it. Dick. Hackers declare war on the Phantom Thieves. We're going to find them. God, I wish I could actually do this to actual hacktivist groups. Because a lot of these guys are just fucking, like, overly idealistic assholes. message from Phantom Thieves chat room. Medjed. And comes from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Okay. Greater than is the next target? I'd be all for that. Okay, here's the thing. Makoto said technically they're crackers. Now, in some circles, cracker is a race, an anti-white racial slur, which means obviously I can say cracker all day long on Twitch, YouTube, and nobody will give a shit. I mean, I drop an N-bomb, I get fucking like deleted. But here's the thing: there's a hacker and there's a cracker. A hacker is somebody that like tests the security. A legitimate hacker will test security and like be kind of a dick, but they're trying to get you to improve your security. A cracker, on the other hand, takes the hacker's mentality and then turns it into a criminal enterprise. They will try to steal your bank account, steal your identity, steal all your shit, and they'll use any number of absolutely bullshit ways of getting it, and they're damn near impossible to catch. So I think we're going to have a lot of fun with this quest, because everybody has that little part of the back of their mind where they want to find the Call of Duty griefer, find him in real life, and punch him in the face hard enough to break his teeth and knock his jaw out of alignment. I'm ready to go full Doom guy on this bitch. Those use the internet to illegally access and alter data. It's not illegally access and alter data, it's they are actual fucking thieves. They will drain your bank account with binary code. Larger international community, okay. Bringing the connection, yes. We gotta try it. Greater problem finding the keywords. Taunted publicly. Yes, indeed, they are criminals. We need to take them down. Okay, you're just gonna talk to Mishima. Wait, he's not part of it, is he? Yeah, I doubt Makoto's sister's gonna have anything to do with Medjed, because she's typical. Yeah, Makoto's sister and Goro Akechi. Yeah, two cases are lawful stupid. They follow the law, but they cannot see blatant reality in front of their face.
A world-class target, huh?
Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Ah, man, you gotta. What the fuck? Took a photo yesterday. Oh, nice. Wait. You're not posting this on the forum, are you, Reggie?
Hey,
God damn it, Mona. Mona Morgana, I'm sorry, you are not a guy.
Okay.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
How am I supposed to get my guts up if you won't let me go age the cheeseburger?
What? Tell me.
Talking about midget, international network of hacktivists, which means I'm going to enjoy taking them down.
Ugh, no way.
Digital Robin Hoods, not quite. Claim to be modern day Robin Hoods. They're not. Don't want to hear justice from about. Don't hear about justice from shady hackers. Here's the thing. I'm not going to try to give hackers in general like a free pass because hackers themselves do a lot of bullshit. But the crackers are, on the other hand, are unabashedly criminal. They steal shit. End of story. I mean, not like your typical like software. I'm not paying $600 to Photoshop pirate. You know. Nobody cares about that. These guys are the guys that get crackers are the hackers that like hack into bank accounts and like ruin people's lives. And that's fucking wrong. Matter of fact, most hackers are wrong in general. And if you're an internet pirate, I can't say that you're right, but at the same time, everybody's kind of pirated something at some point or another, whether you realize it or not. Okay, here's the thing about legalities. Technically, everything is illegal. The average American citizen commits at least 6 felonies a day without realizing it. Like, no shit. Look it up. This is the thing. The average person daily will unwittingly commit about 6 felonies. Does anyone care? No. Are they going to come after you? No. Could they? Maybe. It really depends on exactly how petty they are. There are some things that are crimes that should not be crimes because it's, well, let's think about the actual terms. There's a number of terms we could look for. I think probably the best all-encompassing term is fucking stupid. Anyway. Okay, that dude's an idiot. This chick's okay. This chick's borderline. I got higher than average.
Yeah.
Good. Increased charm.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
No, it is. It 100% is. If your scores suck, it means you're dumb.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
Oh, but I do. Otherwise, you'll never face up to it. Improve. You can do it. It's okay.
there's something more important here. Mishima, you want to ask me something about the internet, right?
I swear to God, there's all kinds of like ludicrous hentai about this guy.
Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
It's not just one guy.
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
Gee, you think?
They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests.
Of course they do.
That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday. I see. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed.
Yeah, that's because it's a network. A nebulous enemy is very, very difficult to take out. Which is kind of the lesson we've learned in Afghanistan.
Well, it looks like things will be
I hope.
exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no? Dude, don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
Alright, keep doing a good job.
So that was fruitless.
Kind of.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Wow, Richie, don't just call him useless. Okay, Makoto's sister, no shit. Because she's not a cybercrime expert.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
Translation? We need a nerd. Maybe we should find a cute nerd.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Are you saying your boobs are not too big for the maid outfit?
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
You gotta be kidding me.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body.
I'm kind of inclined to dish that out of sheer spite, but at the same time I want to know what they're going to say. So I'm going.
Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Yeah, things you shouldn't have to warn us about in the first place. Why did you get it? Analyze our local rumors. Carried out corporate terrorism, eluded arrest. Yep. Did right up morning we shoot? No. Chances are, if it's a hacktivist group, it's probably not like an international crime ring where you have, like, you know, cells of Hell's Angels or Losetas in like numerous countries. Chances are, in this case, it's a group of like a cloistered bunch of nerds scattered in numerous locations. They all answer to one guy. But via technology, they're capable of reaching the world while hiding where they are. He's just associating this with his poor performance on exams.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Her voice sounds familiar. And she's clearly spying on our forum.
Hey!
And so we got target mementos. What's going on here? Need to hang out with Anne. By the way, the straight through her heart. How do you manage to do that? Don't let anything get out of your skin. That's part of it. That's a small part of it. It's not an insubstantial part. So I said to her she'll try not to get phased by it. What kind of stuff exactly? That is unique. It's just, well, I can't say that she's not a hard worker. Let's go through there. Disqualifies me. Yeah, that's exactly how the game goes. Gorilla bomb. Let's see how she responds. She freaks out. At the same time, we kind of want to be careful with that because you don't want to make her like a callous bitch.
Yes!
Yeah, this isn't going to help anything. Yeah, she's finally getting it.
Sorry.
Email from her agency. What? Does saying pay extra attention to the time and place the... What the fuck? Miles haven't been showing up at all. Okay. She's been hectic and they're scrambling for substitutes. Odd.
Yeah.
Her first modeling thing was back when she was in Finland. Okay, hold the phone. When she was still in Finland, I could have swore her bio says that she is like 1/4 American, which is why she has blonde hair and blue eyes, but it's still Japanese. Her parents are both fashion designers that put on seriously extravagant shows. Okay. Apparently part of the jet set crowd. She only sees him for about 6 months out of the year. Okay. Sounds like she's alone for a while. She's used to it. Okay. Just her and her living caretaker. Other than that, she doesn't really have friends, and that ended up making her really depressed really quickly. Okay.
Yeah.
She feels like modeling connects her to her parents. Weird. Yeah, when it comes to modeling, I would not suggest making a living out of that. If it's a hobby that you can make money off of, fine. do not make that your life, because it's a very shallow, superficial. Absolutely toxic as hell lifestyle. Okay, if you know anything about the beauty community, there's a bunch of seriously petty, bitchy, just asshole people in that community. Try to avoid that if you can. Okay, so that's how come we should start out of there.
Yes!
Follow-up chance to perform a follow-up attack if the attack doesn't down an enemy. Okay.
Alright.
So if I hit, it doesn't work. She will come in and save El Deo.
Oh yeah!
Used to watch an anime with the main villain was a female thief. Why do I want to say Sailor Moon? Was there every time, but you always thought she was cool. Okay. Wasn't a good person per se, but pretty strong, sincere, sexy. Okay. Say what she wanted, whatever she wanted. Say what she wanted, do what she wanted, and do the justice that was right for her. Okay. You know, now that I take a look at her, Anne does have kind of a Harley Quinn vibe.
Bye!
Hello. Okay, so she tried doing Worm way walks on the way home, which means she tried walking like an idiot on the way home. And somebody started copying her. Oh god. Was this a kid? You're concerned about whether or not a child would have more experience than you. And, sweetheart, please, you're strutting down the street, shaking them buns, and like a 7-year-old is copying you, and you're concerned that she has more roommate experience than you. Can we, like, back this up for a second and realize how fucked up as a football bat this actually is? Just kind of point that out. They're deadly child stars who are ahead of adults. No. There are child stars that make for really, really shitty adults. And there's child stars that make shitty adults that turned into very, very weird redemption stories. Take a look at like Macaulay Culkin. Child star turned into like a total fuck up as an adult. Eventually managed to kind of pull himself out of it and is not in the spotlight, but seems to be in an okay place right now. She's made a decision to get stronger and overcome her obstacles. Okay. Yeah, my form of uplifting is tingly.
You're back.
Yes, indeed. My form of uplifting someone is to a very, very more, shall I say, militaristic viewpoint. I.e., if somebody starts hitting you, hit back. Medjed is the god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Okay. The Smiter. Okay. Oh, he's actually sure that Medjed is a real name. Almost everything else about him has been known. Okay. Which is probably why a hacker group decided to go with Medjed, because it's the Smiter, but nobody actually knows what he looks like, what his form is. An instant god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. Think about it, a shard of mystery. Okay. Ancient Egyptian art, so it's basically got drawn side profile. Okay, so here's the thing about ancient Egyptian art. It drew not just gods, but everyone in side profile, because there was a religious belief that how you were depicted would be how you would be in the afterlife. So if you depicted a servant, i.e. slave, with one leg and one hand, it didn't matter if you knew that they had both hands and both legs. In the afterlife, seeing as how they were depicted with just a head, one arm, and one leg, all they would have would be a head, one arm, and one leg. Kind of a stupid version of the afterlife, because there's what's depicted versus what you know, and it's like, this is a whole killer bullshit I'm not going to get into, but anyway. Yeah, the way the Egyptians depicted people facing was actually significant. Let's go with that. Picture facing straight ahead in all of them. He's facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Okay. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being, which is why the whole Ancient Aliens crew ends up getting all over Egyptian bullshit.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Not really. I think it's about time for weekly house cleaning.
Oh!
After all, that does has the dust.
Hi!
Yeah, she's going like Becky. Reminds me of a Call the Wild video I did a while back. I was sitting there calling these deer, and these does show up. They're just like completely oblivious. Becky, is that you? Blam! Nailed them. Here's Becky.
Hey!
$50? Yes. And remember,
Thank you so much!
yeah, just remember, while you're here, you're not teacher. You are employee. I'm paying you. It's dust.
Hey!
Yeah, so actually, I'll take a load off. What's on your mind? You want to provide more services, really? You're scheming something.
Definitely not.
Just want to get requested more, okay? They gotta give massages. So you do, like, upper back? Russ says he prioritizes younger women, i.e. pedophile. That's rude. Say it to your face. Good God, what a fucking dick. Yeah, if you're just cleaning a room, it doesn't matter how old you are. That's good for her age, I will say so. I mean, she's not that old. Shit. Okay. I'm going to take some issue with this, where it says there's a latchkey kid who lives next door. The whole point of a latchkey kid, I personally have only heard that recently. I'm still not entirely sure exactly what the definition of that is, but it's kind of a very, very American cloistered concept, if I'm not mistaken. The point is, I don't think anyone in Japan would have any idea what the hell a latchkey kid is, because I barely have an idea what a latchkey kid is. I do know that in was Halo 4. Whoa. Can't remember her name. Kim might have had a few drinks, so I can't remember her name. Halsey, that's her name. She mentioned the term latchkey, obviously reference to latchkey kid, but it's a piece of American jargon that I honest to God do not think that anyone in Japan would have any idea what the hell that means. So why they threw that into the localization, I don't know, and it's irritating to me personally. Anyway, minor colloquialism aside, if you are a latchkey kid, I don't care. You're a person. Please try to act like human, not like specialized group. Move right along. She's an expert in pigtails now. Okay.
Master!
Give an honest opinion. Does she look as a mate? Yes. I'm going to request it unless she does a sit and vent. Well, that's kind of the point. You know, honestly, I'm actually kind of happy to bring her. Just even if it costs $50, yeah, just give her a chance to relax and vent. Just like, you know, take a break. As a maid, she's supposed to help her master relax, but instead, she's the one who's being helped. Well, you kind of need it, you know? There's only so much stress you can actually put on in your life before eventually it all boils over and you just, like, go completely insane and either A, kill people, or B, quit your job and, like, move to Canada to start farming maple trees or some kind of weird shit. Although if you go to Canada and farm maple trees, you know, hey, that's fine, make syrup. I'm sure it'll be fine. You'll have a very thriving tourist industry when it comes to like maple candy and syrup. I'm going to stop now.
Sorry.
I think she's a turtle maid. I mean, well, level up.
All right.
So...
Lie about the reason why you need to make more money. You don't have a sick sister. Okay. Why? Doesn't get a request unless you make up the story. Okay. So, she may not actually have a sick sister, but she still has a reason to need more money. I don't think it's just greed. Ah, shit. Girls,
Seems
Igor.
you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Indeed. Can you help?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
Really?
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
I have the impression that the next member of the team is going to find us.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
Honestly, you look like you get sweaty just breathing. Yet, also look like you moan if you wipe your ass too hard.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year.
Okay.
The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly.
That's because you're high school, you're underestimating a lot of shit.
I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Or possibly oblivious.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately.
Ah, so you're admitting that you're a shitty detective because you're an idiot. Okay.
Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I'm sure you will.
I don't get it.
Hasn't been news on Phantom Thieves versus Medjed yet, okay? Both criminals pretending to be heroes. Right. Medjed causes more trouble. They attack every company that they set their sights on. Okay. And neither of them is willing to gamble on who's going to win.
Hey,
Spoiler
was
us.
earlier.
Messages from an unknown account. What they call Alibaba. Okay.
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
I don't think so. Someone whose heart they'd like us to steal. I know a midget, okay. Information in exchange for a change of heart.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Who are you? No account to respond to, okay.
You can't reply back?
Yeah, hackers suck. If you are a hacker, find a new hobby, seriously.
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
I mean, seriously, take it like lockpicking or something. It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Well, if you think about our messages, they haven't exactly been encoded.
Seems so.
How were we found out?
Probably a Google search.
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
Not really.
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
There's actually a little bit more to it than that.
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Because there's no IP address. Probably because it keeps changing.
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
No, it does. For about 5 seconds.
That's possible?
Dude, it's on your browser. It's Tor browser.
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Of course you don't. You're goody two-shoes. Goody two-shoes don't know shit about shit.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
You're only now figuring that out.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
Repeat last quip.
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
It means that we're probably going to have to head into Mementos and figure out what's going on, because this douche is, one, probably, a little metagame here, probably a chick with glasses, but basically, staying in character, probably a douche that is very, very difficult to find, which means it's probably a better idea to try to get him to come out to us instead of trying to find him.
An unknown hacker contacted us.
Yes.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I don't think so.
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Now here's the whole thing about it. You know, when you get the text message, you have 3 options to respond. Who is this? This is the wrong person. No, we're not the Phantom Thieves. You know, my thing is, details. Who do you want taken out? If they really want a deal, you know, yeah, they got the right number. We already know they got the right number. Otherwise, they, you know, wouldn't have said what they said.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
Could prove useful.
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
Not until we find them. At which point, once we know where they are, well, let's just say Split has plans for kneecaps.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Dude, you really need to come down off the high horse.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
It does if you know anything about software.
Could this just be a prank?
I don't think so.
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
Only if they spill the beans.
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all.
Yeah, that's the thing about it, it's like you don't make a deal with somebody you're trying to kill. Typically, you just kill them.
I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though.
I'm sure it'll be soon.
It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Because where else would we go? Something on your mind?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Are you sure? DM's famous last words.
A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
I just call you asshole.
By the way, that was addressed to you.
But
this old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
Really?
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
So one, these guys are short-sighted as shit. Two, they're trying to make people think they're foreign.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
That is the most idiotic logic I have ever heard.
People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
Takoyaki, looks like fries, slushies, ramen.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
So these guys are actual thieves.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Except they are evil.
That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
It means they're a bunch of sanctimonious assholes that do evil pretending they're just. Because nobody can find them, and they have a moral high horse. They're probably also vegan.
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh! Twitter freaks, okay.
Confiscation of possessions,
Actual thief?
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's a very sick mindset to have.
That's complete bullshit!
It's like saying, yeah, nobody would have been crucified if Christ hadn't been, a thing. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Yes.
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
We can't. We just have to look harder.
Hey, so what's this letter about?
I don't know. I was getting to that.
I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Okay, can we all shut the fuck up and let me open it?
A calling card.
The fuck?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
And this is the reason why we have doorbell cams.
Could it have been Alibaba?
Probably.
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Okay, start turning up the heat on the forum. I'm sorry. The art here, Mishima really does not look like he really does not look like a boy in this one. Shadow between Phantom Thieves and Global Organization Medjed, okay. Everything's engaged. Crap, I hate that. Okay, 1 second here. I think this is a Windows thing. Everything just blipped. Now I have to refresh chat. So irritating. Okay, so at first I thought this was a graphics card thing on a completely different graphics card. It's either a CPU thing, I doubt it. I think it's 100% a Windows thing. What I'm gonna do is plug my phone in, make sure everything's still functional. Okay, chat works. Good enough for me. Okay. That tells me one. Okay, seeing as how I have switched out graphics cards since everything's said to go all wanky, it tells me it's 100% a Windows thing.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Blank calling card.
I'll just add this.
Okay, give me 1 second here because I'm pretty sure that my tracking has also crapped out as well. Yep. That's kaput. Pretty sure this is a Windows issue. Very annoying, irritating Windows issue, but a Windows issue. Okay, I'm back. It's this weird thing. For whatever reason, Windows decides it wants to minimize the window by flipping both screens black and freaking me the hell out.
Hey!
Oh my god!
Wow!
Huh. Okay.
Oh!
Yes, let's watch The Running Dead.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
For real?
So, dead man, dead dogs, not a single cat. God, zombie cat would be fucked up as a football bat.
Well then.
Good morning.
Oh, hello. Ran out of order too quick, okay. What are the plans? Got another plan? How about you?
So anyway,
Doing training with a gymnastics team. If she has free time, she's going to be doing self-training. Training. This is the reason why Ryu is like the most boring character in all of Street Fighter. Because all he does is train and fight and train and fight and train and fight and train and fight. Wander and train and fight, and just, that's it. The man has no personality. You have to take some time to rest and be a person and not turn into a fucking psychopath. Seriously.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
No shit. Meanwhile, I just thought my balls were tingling. Did I get a message? No.
It's just Ryuji. Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
We don't know Tsuji yet. Aha. Tried to respond last time, but you didn't get it. Might lead to thieves? Yeah.
So it really was from this guy.
Yes, Margarita, you're just now figuring that out? That's cool. Yeah. You prepare the calling card. When am I going to steal it? Steal from who? They don't actually know how the calling card works. Yeah, steal it hard as long as you have a calling card.
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. Do you have a name or not? Futaba Sakura. And who's Futaba? Nothing. Okay.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
I hope this Futaba isn't related to Sojiro.
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Also, Sakura means cherry blossom. It's like Smith in Japan. Yeah, Jane Smith, John Doe.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this?
Think bigger, Ren.
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
I don't know.
Reals? How way back are you?
It's not laid back, it's just not being a nosy bitch.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Yeah, he doesn't exactly like me.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related.
Wait. It wasn't delivered to Sojiro's house. It was delivered to his business. So whoever this is doesn't know where Sojiro lives.
One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura.
That's, like I said, it's John Smith. Jane Doe.
Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
Really? Because they don't actually know how we do this.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
More than likely.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information.
Well... if they were related, it'd be pretty easy to just pilfer his phone and take a look.
However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Do you know a Futaba?
What? Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you.
Oh, I think it does.
I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Was I able to ask about her? Yeah. He didn't want to talk. First, it had the opposite effect. Depends on how forceful you are. I guarantee you I can get the information out of them. I wouldn't like doing it, but I could. Just wait for him to bring it up himself. He's not going to do that.
Hey!
God damn it!
Oh! What do you want to do?
Then we'll go and study.
Can I talk? Well then.
Yo.
What's up?
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl.
Hold up. Everybody's been saying he up to this point. Obviously, I know that Futaba tends to be a girl. And I guarantee you, the way the anime goes, hentai, any girl named Futaba has a dick.
If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
More than likely.
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Oh, I never want to think about exams ever again.
Quote the demon to the mage. True tests never end.
Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
That's okay, I can bother everybody in their brother's uncle, second cousin, twice removed. God, this guy. Urgent assembly on Monday. An unusual number of strange incidents this year, okay? I'll go someplace shitty like the Red Light District. Or the beach after dark. And you see, this is where I kind of start questioning, are you really in a free country? Okay, because if you trust your citizens to be armed to defend themselves, yeah, you can go to the Red Light District and be okay. You can go to the beach after dark and be okay. Because if somebody tries to fuck with you, you shoot them. I do firmly believe an armed society is a polite one. Morgana wants to jump in the cold water. Young Gunjaya. Weather everybody under the sun. This guy's fucking clueless. Hello, miss. Ah. Regardless, there was an actual cat up there. You're an asshole for not fucking trying to make content. Fucking dick. Blah, blah, blah. The dude is completely fucking oblivious. Doesn't know no shit from beans. Vintage game console. Didn't know Futaba? Oh, you said game console, right? Ah, fuck. I want the Super Nintendo, damn it. Fucking dick. This idiot. Why the fuck you ask if I eat a lot? What? What? What the fuck are you doing? Dude, whatever the fuck. You're fucking crazy, asshole. Hey, geezer. Don't let me Futaba. Will Futaba be angry if they know I was snooping around? I hope so. Ay, pendejo! It's a soldier's place all 10 night deliveries. Has never seen a Futaba.
Up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
So the guy was talking about Sojourner. Saying he buys 3 times as much as he needs to. Okay, so
up until now, the chief buys a lot. Let's check out all the shops.
shops where you can buy food. Shops where you can buy food. There really aren't any shops around here where you can buy food. Except there's a grocery store.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba.
No shit.
I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Yeah, because that's going to go over like a turd in a punch bowl.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
What?
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though.
Yeah, dude, if you want, I can kill her.
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
What the fuck?
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Next time you come here, you're gonna get your ass thrown out on the fucking street. There, you know, like, you're facing into the door.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off.
I noticed.
What's with that look? You got something to say?
What's this about custody?
This doesn't involve you.
Oh, but it does.
That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock this door up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
Yes, it's very odd.
I wonder what the chief's hiding.
Probably the fact that he has a daughter and doesn't want anybody to know about it.
We can't really press him on the subject, though. Especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Well, I can press him on it. If he tries to throw me out, I'll fucking break his legs. Tell you tomorrow what's going on.
A woman was threatening Boss? Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing.
No, it's something. Spill it.
So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her?
I seriously doubt that.
I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
No, not at all.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
I can find out.
Is it Alibaba?
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
I think it's pretty obvious Alibaba is Futaba.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, I need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Do you have any keywords about it?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Is there any way to meet up somewhere?
He can't go out?
No, we don't steal people's hearts directly. Yeah, we're not done here.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
Hey, guys, seriously, how can you be this dense? He is a she. Alibaba is Futaba.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
That's because Alibaba is Futaba. Sojourner's keeping her fucking secret. Probably locked up in his fucking house.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
It's more like they don't actually know what's going on. They realize they're in over their head.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep, and now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
No.
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Not even slightly.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown.
You managed to sell it?
We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Not bad.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
Why the fuck would you fill up on fucking ginger first? Ugh. Ginger's supposed to be a palate cleanser between pieces. Dude, you're doing sushi wrong. Like, wrong as hell. Yusuke, seriously.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
That's gonna give you breath from hell, dude.
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Wait. So it's pretty obvious that Alibaba is actually Futaba. Alibaba, Middle Eastern. Medjed, Middle Eastern. Specifically Egyptian. Is Futaba behind all of this? Something's not right. Okay, can I go outside and work on the guts? Of fucking course.
Oh, what do you want to do? Can I talk?
Honestly, we're gonna prefer you didn't.
Well then.
So basically, here's the thing. Oh shit.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kanashiro.
Yeah, we do your job better than you do.
And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
We're not screwing you over, we're just making you look like a fool. Because you kind of are.
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise.
Only reason he thinks that, like I said before, lawful stupid.
Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
Yes it is. How the hell did you get to that point? Show your work,
There's
please.
nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim.
Do you have the player character? Are you sure?
Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
Okay, wait, hold up. She's an investigator, but she's not police. Does Sei actually have authority? Or is she about as authoritative as around here pillow toy here?
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Mental shutdown victim's daughter. Wait, the guardian of the mental shutdown victim's daughter? Wait. What?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Ah! This right here is a key flaw in his ideology. He's trying to win. He's not looking for truth. He wants to win. This is the same mindset that gets people to beat confessions out of innocent people. He's not looking for truth. He just wants to win.
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
That's because you're an idiot. And a bit of a bitch. But, same thing. You're not looking for the truth. You're looking for a win. Which means you're in the wrong.
Very well.
Not to mention a shitty investigator.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
I'm sorry, I can't condone these idiots. This is just so dumb. It's like, these are the guys that are the problem D&D players that want to win D&D. Yeah? They're trying to win an argument They're not trying to find out the truth. And as an investigator, your job is to find the truth, regardless of where the evidence leads you.
Okay.
Ooh, Ginza. There's a Dreamcast game. They ported it to PlayStation 2, Tokyo Extreme Racer. Basically, it's a racing game based on the illegal racing scene in Tokyo. Very illegal, but seeing as how it happens at the middle of the night, when nobody's out on the highways, most of the cops tend to turn a blind eye to it. But, yeah, fun racing game. Except it pissed me off because there was this dude that, it's an NPC, obviously, but he challenges you to a race, and he fucks with you because it's not a head-to-head race. He races you, and then his wife shows in to ram you off the road. Fucking bullshit asshole. Yes, that stood out in my head. Ginza, famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. The forefront of trends, aside from the shops, cafes are plenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea. What if I don't want tea? What if I want Wagyu? Is there Wagyu? Is there sushi? Otherwise, I'm gonna tell you go fuck yourself, hit back to Shibuya. Give me a Gundam.
Alright.
Ginza Sushi Bar.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
See, uni, sea urchin, person, I'm a big fan of that.
I
Smoked salmon.
don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
Tuna is also really good too. Tamago a little too sweet for my taste.
Tuna ready yet?
Well, there you go. Shrimp's good too.
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way,
Yes, Makoto?
is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
No, he's 100% not.
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
Not a chance. If he did, I'd kill him myself.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
We'll see.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Okay.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Problem is, his family's getting involved with us.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
No.
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Personally, I think he's a doting father.
Still,
Embarrassed.
this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Luigi? Shut the fuck up.
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
Yeah, Luigi, you need to be a little less focused on being famous. If you're a thief, you don't want fame.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Why the hell are you wearing a sweater?
Akechi-kun.
It's like 90 degrees out. Dude, what the fuck?
Akechi?
How do you not have pits from hell?
You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Maybe.
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Okay. Akechi, if you're trying to impress yourself to people, showing that you already know who they are without them even introducing themselves is fucking creepy as shit.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course.
Are you stupid?
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them?
That was a story a while back.
War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
Oh, really?
For real?
Did you shut up?
English again.
Wait, what? What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
I don't know why it is to be a fan of the government.
What is with these comments?
He's probing.
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group.
Yes, and you are about as subtle as a fireworks display.
Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do.
Yeah, dude, it's called the internet. I want to look it up.
Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something.
I'm sure you did.
Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
I'd kill him.
So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles.
Really? And what led you to believe that?
They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to.
Can you show your work, please?
Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April.
Okay, I can deal with that.
In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
Yeah, it can also coincide with dozens of other groups. From Shujin. What's your point?
What? You gonna report us?
Did you shut up?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
But you are.
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What the hell are you saying?
Ryuji, shut the fuck up.
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
I'm sure you will.
What was that about?
Easy, he's trying to go probe for information.
You think he's ascertained our true identities?
He's trying to.
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
If the writing goes the way I think it does, he probably already knows.
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on.
Also, we're getting some duct tape for Ryuji.
We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
Yeah, let's face it, nobody here is particularly subtle, with the exception of, like, me.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery.
I will say Yusuke's actually pretty quiet about it, too.
Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it.
Wait, you do know that he's still listening, right?
We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
The fuck?
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
You're right. Japanese economy's already been fucked, and it's been fucked since the 1980s.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil.
Except they are evil.
That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
Oh, of course they are.
What are we gonna do about this?
Easy. We're gonna find Futaba. Even if I have to break every bone in Sojiro's body to do it. We're gonna find out what she knows.
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
We can.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
Not a chance. Unless Alibaba was Futaba.
You mean he'd have to meet her in person? Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together.
Because they're the same person.
It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Congratulations, Makoto! You are not as dumb as you look.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
She's asking that because she doesn't actually know what that means. It's a test.
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I don't think it's actual abuse, I think it's just being locked away.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
Yes, he does.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
That'd be the nice way to do it.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
We're gonna, seriously, I'll get you more fatty tuna.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
How convenient.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
Gee, it's already open.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well.
Someone wants us to go inside.
I wonder why. That's rather careless.
That's one way of putting it.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
It's going to be.
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
That's not the TV you need to be listening for.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that?
And was that you?
How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
And you've killed monsters in the metaverse. Punch the shit out of them.
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
Yes, you are.
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Okay.
I can sense someone's presence.
I can smell them.
Who is it?
It smells like Roman and Pocky. With a certain amount of perfume and sweat.
Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving!
Also, the faint smell of curry.
No, my legs won't move. Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move!
Calm down, sis.
You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house?
We came to see you.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san.
Would you mind turning the light on?
Wait, are you two dating?
No.
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
Like I said, can we turn the light on? There's a reason why she's hanging on my leg. She's scared shitless.
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Do you need us to come by and make sure everything's secure?
ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Okay, cool.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
I think that's pretty obvious by now.
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san?
Technically, she already spied on us.
I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
Stop hiding secrets. Just come clean. What's up? Also, can we like turn the fucking light on?
Getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
No, you shouldn't have.
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
Is that a problem?
Now, where do I start?
The beginning would be good.
Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born.
No shit.
Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason.
Well, you do seem like an artsy-fartsy fucker.
She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
Sounds like a fruitcake to me, but...
I see.
Anyway.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night.
Ah, obsessive-compulsive disorder. Okay.
I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
But...
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
And what about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Bullshit.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either.
Ah, so she's not actually your daughter. Okay.
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
She just left?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Well, shit. That took a turn. Sorry to hear that, dude.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Oh, God.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Understandable.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
Gee, Anne, what do you think?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
Ooh. We may be able to help with that. Don't ask how.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me.
That's actually kind of a big thing with like kids from like divorced couples. For some reason, the kid always blames themselves for the parents breaking up. Reality is, it's usually the parents just get sick of each other and can't stand their bullshit anymore. And unfortunately, the kid is the one that gets caught in the bullshit.
I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. even when nothing was happening.
Really?
She'd say things like, I hear voices and Mom is looking at me.
Visual and auditory hallucinations.
Schizophrenia?
Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in.
Hikikomori.
She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
I think maybe we can see her.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl.
That's code for completely bad shit.
She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her.
Yeah, we kind of came to the conclusion that she kind of jumps to conclusions.
So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Understandable.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does she want, though?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be?
Unfortunately, we kind of can't. We need to talk to her.
I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I knew there was a reason why that door was
I feel
available.
awful for prying into his personal affairs.
D-Man, she pried into ours.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
Obviously.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
Yeah, and that's something that we really can't steal. That's something she has to come to grips with herself.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Yeah, we don't need to steal her heart. We need to talk to her.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
No.
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
This is how we gonna do this. We need clues.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
Probably not.
Let's check. The
That's
Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
The fuck?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
Of course. It's a distorted view of reality. It doesn't mean that they're evil.
Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
That's a good question.
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Shit, Morgana's still over there.
Still around there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
Ah, shit.
An assembly? What about?
Something stupid.
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I was kind of inclined not to go. That said, suspicion, because if you're not there...
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway...
Actually, no, it's not. It's
contact each
midgets.
other afterward.
Everyone's raising a stink about it.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed. Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough? What the? She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Random cat.
I'll just add this.
Like I say, Morgana was still there. Fuck. I'm gonna keep going because I want to see where this is going.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
I knew where you were.
I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
And you just figured that out yourself?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know.
Or like your skills of eavesdropping. The question is, the fact that Futaba can hear us means there's a bug somewhere in here. I don't like that.
I was checking out the chief's house.
No shit.
I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
So what was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too.
You don't say.
Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Yeah, at least that's a start. So who is she exactly?
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside.
Honestly, this does make for a better hideout than wherever the fuck we've been hanging out.
Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Are you surprised?
That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Finally deciding to pay attention?
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown.
Yeah, we're getting to that.
If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Yes, because you've been so believing so far.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter.
Who?
What a coincidence. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously?
Yeah, just did a summer break meeting because of the Phantom Thieves, blah, blah, blah. Don't do anything to hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly. Fuck your reputation, goddamn.
I can't.
This is kind of a stupid thing. When I was in high school, there was a thing going around, people talking about racism in my high school. There was never any fucking racism in my high school. It was all bullshit. It made the fucking local news because a bunch of idiots were fucking protesting. There was never any fucking racism in my high school. Nevertheless, made the news. And Daryl Day gave me a fucking bullshit lecture. Punishing me for something that I did not do. Yeah, I get a lecture about racism even though I've never been racist ever in my life. If you try to deny that, I'll fucking challenge you to a fucking fist fight. Sorry, weird memory that just like popped up out of nowhere. It really is weird how media as far back as like the 1990s was like even way before then was like way more willing to just blow something minor into a massive shitstorm, making a mountain out of an anthill. I've been stuttering like a son of a bitch lately. I hate it.
Yep.
Morning.
Oh, hello, Anne. Assembly during summer vacation. Most of the kids do not give a flying fuck.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Yeah, you know, honestly, you probably should.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we?
True.
Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Can we please stop calling Futaba Alibaba? It's like fucking weird. Unless, you know, Phantom Thief. Yeah.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
She's probably listening in right now.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
Why do you think, Anne?
I have no idea.
Oh my fucking god.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
It's because she wants to contact people, but she's too scared to do it in person.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
Of course, anyone can have one. Depends on if you have a distorted view of reality. Doesn't matter if you're evil or not.
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right?
That would suggest schizophrenia.
There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding.
Or underlying mental illness.
It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
So if we do find her palace, it's probably going to be dangerous as shit.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Yeah, that's a bit of a concern.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case.
You don't say.
There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah, we kind of have to.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
We always are.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
Fingers crossed.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I'd bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
One way to think about it.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Level up. Allows you to craft all infiltration tools. Ooh.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
Maybe no, maybe so. Only one way to find out.
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
Isn't he working?
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
And it's not like you're breaking and entering. Technically, this would be an illegal trespass. Now, if you're armed to doing that, that's a felony trespass.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him.
Yes.
Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him?
We'll see.
Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
You don't say.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
You're shocked?
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
Probably because she has a distorted self-identity.
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
Probably not.
We don't have time to dally around. We need...
Oops.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace.
And why the hell would you think she would know what the fuck that meant?
That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself. Just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
She's agreed.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What's it like living here? Painful. Why?
Looks like you should ask something different.
Doesn't have an answer for it, okay? Why don't you go outside? Can't leave.
What? Die?
What do you think? Why do you think you're gonna die here?
Tomb?
There we go. It's gonna be a graveyard.
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
Showtime.
We got it.
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Oh shit.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
I'd call that a big ringer.
The tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
It is just sand.
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Considering the fact that Morgana's the van, and thus probably going to end up baking.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water? I drank it already. How are the guys? Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
The whole time I'm looking at the entire city, like around the entire area.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Technically.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
Oh god, this is gonna be fucking stupid as hell, isn't it?
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it.
Yeah, some of them are batshit crazy.
For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
That could be a problem.
Reviving the dead. It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's see what's going on in this shit.
It seems...
Indeed.
So she thinks of the house. Shall we head inside? Let's poke around.
Yes.
Whoa.
So it's air conditioned in here because her actual room has AC pumping through it. That's a good thing.
What to do?
Focus.
Okay, wait a minute. Binary code.
This is amazing.
A lot of stairs. And Uji is not looking forward to that.
Oh,
Morgana senses the treasure, okay?
Let's go.
Is it really going to be as easy as just walking up and just grabbing it?
Hey,
hey.
Okay, what is this shit? Got a bunch of gates.
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
Bunch of doors.
Yeah.
And Shadow Futaba.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
obviously.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
It's also doubtful that she'd be willing to tell us.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared.
I don't think she's scared. She might be angry.
So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
No, she can't.
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
Because you asked us to?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
No, this is a guarded personality, is what it is.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed her!
It's your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Welcome to Futaba's Nightmare.
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
That's bullshit and you know it.
What was that?
It's a trap.
My mother exists here.
That's not good.
I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
Okay, so now this is technically is a problem.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a
What's
plague!
with that
Murderer!
look? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right! Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
We might want to get out of here.
Bad!
Time to move. Okay.
Wait!
If we ask to go on the door is shut, what do? Easy, we find another way in. Okay, fall back, figure out what's going on, then come back. That's the really fucked up thing. Let's make it, well, these are the... You know what?
The date that Medjed is set for the
Hold up.
alleged cleanse is 8/21.
Shit.
That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
That would be more convenient.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Gigi, you are way not helping your case. And the only reason why I had my character looking is because that's how it was drawn and animated, so yeah, fuck off.
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
Okay, Yusuke, dude, be honest, come clean, okay? Are you gay? Just asking. It makes the jokes a little bit less, you know, on the nose, shall we say.
It ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
Also, Margarita, you would have to turn your eyes to look back around inside yourself, so that would be, like, weird.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Alright, I'll move to Cafe LeBlanc.
Not again!
Oh, what the fuck? She is literally haunted by her mother's ghost.
Mom!
Okay. Ah, shit. How much that's gonna take? Well, yeah, her heart proved to be a little more guarded than we thought.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Okay. The fan site is gone. What the fuck? Oh, motherfuckers. Fucking hacker group fucking deleted the URL. Motherfuckers. Is it because of Midget? Yes, it is. 100%. I guarantee it is. Oh, shit. Calm down, dude.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
More like a stupid one. Okay. Well. This took a little bit of a weird turn. Also, I'm gonna have to play like some Payday 2 or Call of the Wild something after this. I need to kill something after this. Okay, but anyway.
I'll just add this.
I'm a solid hour over my 4-hour limit. I've got to save. Get back to the title screen. Wrap this up and skedaddle on out of here. Okay, so what I was going to say is it's kind of fucked up how if somebody does the unaliving of themselves, you know what? Fuck it. I will not be bullied. If somebody commits suicide, yes, it's a thing. You can say it. Welcome to free speech, fuckers. If somebody kills himself, trying to blame this on the survivors, the victims that have to deal with that pain, that is such a bullshit attitude to have. Do not do that. All you're doing is basically perpetuating the cycle. Somebody ends up getting depressed to the point that they do it to themselves. You blame somebody close to them that is suffering, grieving for the loss. All of a sudden, hey, guess what? You end up making them want to do it to themselves too. So, yeah, don't do that. There's always a number of reasons why people do that. Simply put, don't be a dick. That's like, you know, various other things that get talked about that people like to censor so they can conveniently avoid the truth and the occasional pain of reality. I said occasional. Believe it or not, real life is not all pain and torment. There are things that make it worth going on with. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. For right now, I have to get out of here. So, it is Friday going into Saturday. Saturday is my day off. I will be back on Sunday with something. I am not doing any more Kingdom Hearts because I am sick and tired of copyright bot on Twitch dinging me for, oh, we found copyrighted bullshit in your stream. So, yeah, I'm just not going to fuck with it anymore. Did I finish? No, I tried. I seriously tried. I got so pissed off at the end of it because of stupid shit. It's like a case of typical Japanese boss battle syndrome where you have this just either endless waves of bullshit or a boss that takes 14 fucking times to kill. But, yeah, also, big thing is the copyright shit and just getting fed up. I'm not doing any more Kingdom Hearts. I will come back with something else, provided everything works out right, everything runs smoothly. We'll see how it goes. Back to Call of the Wild on Monday, Final Fantasy XIV Tuesday, Warframe Wednesday. Thursday may be interesting. Thursday may be something Bethesda, possibly Fallout 76 will split. We'll see how it goes. Persona 5 Royale again on Friday, and yeah. You got a pretty good idea how that's going up. So, for anyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone's entertained. For anyone watching the quarterly, so slow, we can still hear it again. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go.